And this game is called The Witness. This is the very short break that I do at the beginning that I have been forgetting for the last few streams to do a little short break for where I can cut the VOD in a clean way. So some of the starts of previous VODs are a bit jank. This one should be a bit better. Oh, I was going to say, I saw these patterns before and I know where I saw them. It was on the map in the boat. Is there a station here? A harbor? A quay? No, actually, the places where the boat was docking previously were not quays. I'm not seeing anything that looks... that's the word I was looking for, mooring point. I'm not seeing anything that's mooring point shaped over here. But I'm seeing a path. I'm seeing what appears to be an entrance. Let's have a look around before we go in. So as not to lose sight. All right, let's do a little bit of a breath first search before we go in deep. Would you look at that? We have so many of these puzzles lying around everywhere. Don't know what they do. Are they just collectibles? They're always just disconnected like this, just a random puzzle with just these arrows and not really that big of a challenge, at least thus far. I know immediately by pointing that out I've jinxed myself. Also, I'm not in frame. Need to move a bit over. There we go. So, with all that said, what do we have here? Right away, I'm not sure if I've seen these. Oh yeah, no, those are the negative ones, that the things that stamp something out. But then how does that work? I mean, with these. We have established that these only work if we can have exactly one tile. Oh, is it going to be like this? That could be a thing that's happening. Although no, now we're in a bit of a pickle. We need to have this be a 3x1 shape. And I can only do that like this, and then obviously I've blocked my way to the exit. Also, as we have established, we can only have, we need to have this be oriented like this. There's no other way, because we can only have one tile connected to the outside, like with this tetramino right here. Now the question becomes, how do these interact with... These are, as I recall, and maybe we need to go back and have a proper look at that. As I recall, these were about cutting things out. Actually, you know what? I don't have to guess. I have footage of this. I have my right. I was thinking, oh no, I need to go back to the other place. We can just move this over here and just scrabble through the footage real quick, and let me mute this until we get to the right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's the same thing. These are cut out. These are cut out of the shape they're making. But how do they work? How do they work if nothing is grouped with them at all? I don't see how that's working. So what are we doing here? Wait, what is the logic behind this? Oh, this must look really confusing to you that I'm looking at my own footage. Happy Wednesday, how are you doing? You missed my intro speech, but basically I did a lot of work, but none of it was actually coding, so I want to do a bit of puzzling. Oh! Oh, I remember. I remember. Well, I'm seeing it now, that if you cut everything away, then the shape doesn't matter anymore. Okay, cool. So, can we somehow use this to our advantage? Looking up gameplay videos. Hey, they're my own, so that's not cheating. It's just recalling. Computer-aided recalling, or CAR as they call it. It's like CAD, but sounds like you're suffering from dementia. How do I actually benefit from this? Also, does this mean we need to... So these are... You know what? If we can... I don't think we can. I was thinking if we can group all these together, these blue bits can cancel out this entire thing. And then we could just go through it regularly. But this obviously does some slicing in a way that it's not going to be very nice to what we want to do. So it doesn't match exactly. Just technically speaking, can we do any sort of spiraling pattern? I think that's going to be, it's something like this. It's going to be difficult to actually end up on this side. It would probably work if this entrance was over here or over here, but is this actually a panel where... No, it's one of these panels where they don't give you any indication what's wrong. That's a big yikes. Maybe... Should we just put a pin in this and look around first if there's easier puzzles to be had elsewhere over here? Because, I mean, yeah, there's things we can access here. Trying to recall if I saw a pattern like this somewhere. But there are some places where we found drawings, like the one that I redeemed last time, the one that was looking like this. But that's not something for here. That was for the other thing we found. Also, is there any significance to the fact that the sun is shining on here? This obviously reminds me of the coordinate entry in Missed your Sunday stream, literally just loaded up the VOD when you went live now. Yeah, take this in any order you like. As I said in the beginning of the stream, the VODs are also on YouTube at Xyrill Has Played. That's my VOD channel. I think we may have to do some scouting first, because there's really no indication of what they want us to do here yet. So there are lots of panels that all look like this. I'll skim it quick now to see what you solved last time. So I did solve a few towers. The problem is it's so difficult to describe. I think the places have certain names, but I don't know them. So that's a bit of an issue. Can we see? So this is similar to the iconography we saw on various household items that are strewn around the island. But so we have a high vantage point here. I feel like we need to discover the solution for these patterns somewhere in the world. And so, for example, there's more scaffolding here that we could probably use to look at this thing in the right way. Can we get on the other thing? Yeah, we can. I'm also sometimes reading this rock as a sort of face, like all these Easter Island heads. Right, so we can see down to this guy. Oh, this guy's different. They were starting out from the... I mean, we can start out from the corner points, whereas on this guy over there we cannot. Can I get a point where I can... See, I could interact with it, but I cannot start from there, like I can here. So that's interesting. We also have possibly a shaft that we could try looking into. And there's another entrance on the back side. Or... But this will only reveal itself to us when we activate this cable. This cable probably connected to all these puzzles. Specifically, to which one? So we have an intermediate panel here. So this is going to be one of these simple pulleys. And yeah, this is wired up to this. The thing is, this is obviously a place to start, and we can see that the sun is falling here, which... Oh, you know what? I'm seeing it. It's... I'm trying to point it out to you, but when I try to open up the cursor, it focuses me on this orientation, but... So it looks like you spent a lot of time in the town, did the color place and the jungle, went back and finished the symmetry area and also the apple trees. I believe so, yeah. And we watched some video clips down below the apple trees. Yeah, there we go. So, I don't know if you can see that, but there's scratching on the surface that outlines the path, and we can possibly see... I mean, at this point I can sort of guess where it's going, like this. Yeah, we just need to find the right angle. Right, the puzzle here is going to be figuring out the path, given that we don't have enough information. Like here we are not seeing everything because of the shadow thrown by these rocks. But we have enough to go on as a basis. Well, not enough anyway. Wait, am I doing this correctly? Yeah. So since this was wrong, but we're not seeing anything come out down here, it must be like so. No? Wait. Really? We're not looking correctly. Oh yeah, the path is also continuing down there. Which makes sense. Then you don't need to guess it. You don't need to do any guessing because there's only one exit here. Did you find any of the places from the previous stream particularly frustrating or difficult? There is one puzzle in the town that I still haven't solved. And the one that I was... Well, there were two in the town that I was flipping between for the first 40 minutes. One of them is still unsolved, and the other is the one that you solve by looking through the tinted glass. Right? The rule that you learn in the color place. Okay, so this is going to be pretty clear. We are starting here, ending there. Well, it's not entirely clear. We could be going like this or like this. But we are clearly exiting. That's a good angle to see it, right? You can see the scratching starting here and ending there. It's not entirely clear which orientation it's going to be, since it's probably going to be the thing that wasn't included before. I'm going to guess this. No. Cool. Okay. Quick backtrack. Quick, unable to control the thing properly. And we are going to just do a little loop-de-loop. But no? Excuse me? Oh, there are other options. Oh no. There must be a way. Is there? Aha! We can shift this around. I was gonna say we need to look at the rest of the scratchings. And that's how we're doing it. Now we need to get the right angle to see the scratchings. Oh yeah, there we go. So we know coming here, coming there. We can also see this, so it must be like so. Nice. See, we can get the brain juices flowing after all. And we can continue over here, where we may be constrained in how we actually get the right angle to see the pattern. So that's probably why we need this place. Right, and we're making our way up here. That's not enough. How do we... See, now this is about spatial awareness, or my lack thereof. So if the sun is over here, I need to go on the right here. Oh, and by right, obviously, I mean left. So like, if I'm standing directly in front of this, I'm turning to face away from it. The sun is over there, so if I should I not be seeing it if I'm standing like this? I mean, come to look at it, I need to do the one in the middle anyway first, so I need to be on the other side actually. That's what the issue is here. No. Excusez-moi. Why am I so bad at tracing the sun? And I thought spatial awareness was something I was good at. Should I be looking at my... Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm not high enough for this, right? I need to tilt it, don't I? So that I actually can... Right, because you can see from my shadow, it's not reaching high enough. If everything is straight. And I can see these things here. Not sure what these are exactly. This is definitely the only thing I've activated here. Oh, you know what? We may need to do this guy first. When we do this guy, it unlocks something for us. So we need to find a way. And since the sun is coming from here, probably need to go over here to have the glare. This is in the sun, so we should see a glare somewhere here. I'm so confused by how light works. Right. So this is mostly straight on, so when I'm... Right, because it's facing me... It makes sense. Wait, does it? No, it's because the sun is running in the same... The sunlight is running in the same direction, but this guy's at an angle. What's more problematic, though, is that... I think this guy needs to be controllable first. So this panel needs to be on so that I can actually turn it. So this is not going to be helpful. The only thing that's actually powered right now is... Oh, wait. Why is it working here? Because it's coming down. I see. I never wrapped my head around the spatial reasoning needed to predict where to stand for these. I just always wandered around until I found it. See, My issue is I'm feeling like this, I ought to be able to do this. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is where it comes up. And now this is the only thing that gets activated. But we can look at it, so maybe this flap opening is enough by itself. See, that's the same issue again, right? So I know that when I go a bit more forward, it will not be here because this guy is at a different angle, but then, oh, there's our angle. Oh, you know what? These guys are just always active. I just need to find the right places to see. Oh yeah, there we go. So this is pointing diagonally from upper right to, from top right to bottom left. And I mean, you could guess that this is going, okay, it is going symmetrically, or no. No, it's not. It's doing a similar thing, but it's starting one nubbin earlier. Earlier as in more counterclockwise. So like so. And then also like so. Now we can do an inspect on this panel down here. And we can see it starts at bottom right, loops all the way around the top to bottom left. And that's me getting stuck on the rock. It's probably a roundabout way to go about it. See, now we can turn this into the sunlight, or into a more direct angle anyway. So this appears to be slowly turning now. And we need to be high up to see it because of the way it's angled. So probably like this. This is a very deliberate game. I'm thinking it's getting slightly brighter at this point. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, easy enough. A mirrored one, basically. Can we just stop this? It's going to be turning forever. So we had this, and now we should be able to make it inside. Yes. Yes. Reveal your secrets to me. What? More puzzles? This is an outrage. Where's the light coming in? From here. Oh, right, this is what I saw in the beginning. And we have some sort of controller that I need to activate. So this is going to activate light for us. But we need to get power from somewhere. Or is this just powered? It is, okay. And we can have one light active at once. And it's going to reveal parts of each puzzle to us. Yeah. And we can have this. And that turns everything off. Interesting. Did we have CRT screens before? That's... What? More puzzles? This is an outrage. This is a pretty good summary of this game. I mean, the game is good. It's not an outrage. Okay, so we need to figure out how to... So we can see a bit of this. You know what? I'm gonna start doing drawings for this again. Just so I don't have to flip this around a billion times for each thing. So we have, it looks like it's starting here. It's using this edge and this edge and this edge. So I'm gonna indicate as much. And now we'll see if we can find a light that illuminates the rest for us. Maybe we can now see quite a bit of this guy. So this guy, I'm gonna do another hexagon shaped drawing on my paper here. This guy also starting in this same corner, going down. On this side we can see it's turning the corner up there. But we need more light in some way. In any case, solving both these puzzles will forge a path ahead, so... Oh, I didn't actually see this. There's also something going down there. I only saw this up here. So, yeah. We didn't have... So I think this should be solved then, because we didn't see anything up here. So then, if I could input it correctly, this is sort of finicky. Yeah. So that is one mystery solved. The other pretty obvious as well. It's gonna be like so. Now what do we have here? Yeah, we can see more scratchings. So let's make a drawing of the basic net first. The proper start and end markers. And we have this area revealed so that obviously we're taking the exit. We're taking two edges going here. We have these two edges being taken as well. But we are in desperate need of more information. Some puzzles come to this game, some people come to this game hoping for more of a narrative and more satisfying rewards for solving puzzles, and they don't get them. I am a puzzle solving machine. No, but seriously, I will do some non-puzzle games after this. I said this already. I did four and a half puzzles in a row, basically. We had, hold on. I have my list. Where's my big list of games that I played? I have The Witness now. I had Gris, which is a puzzle platformer, sort of. We have Toem, straight up puzzle. We had Outer Wilds, straight up puzzle. We had Tunic, where the second half of the game is like a puzzle, or at least the two ending parts. So that's why I'm saying 4.5 puzzles. And I have lots of other stuff in store. I will see how it goes, actually. Because the thing is, there's also the end of the year coming. How do we get the reflection? Like so. And we are just following the edge here. So this and this. Which also means we must be starting here. Obviously we're not starting here. Also we avoided this corner. We did the path around so. And yeah, and that gives us enough information to deduce the rest. From all that we've seen, it goes not like this, because it's actually like this. And thus our path ahead has been thoroughly forged. Yeah, Gris is very light puzzling, that's true. I mean, most games have some puzzle elements, so I'm being the slightest bit facetious here. Oh. That is most curious. If I'm not mistaken, we are seeing the path drawn for us just in the mirror. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. So immediately the rules are being made very clear to us. And in fact, I was going to say I can just follow the mirror image, but obviously following a mirror image while doing the regular movements is incredibly confusing. What we need to find the right angle for... What is our light source, actually? It's this little light. Oh. How do we need to loop around and see it from the other side here? Yeah, no, the next thing I will do will be most likely something that's not anything with major puzzling elements. However, since the year is ending, I like to end off having finished one game. For the last game of 2022 was Titan Souls, explicitly because it was a short game. I did 2 short games in December 2022. It was Webbed and then it was Titan Souls, because I wanted to leave off for the holidays not having anything lined up. It would be just so weird leaving off in the after 2/3 of December on a game and then just coming back after 2 weeks and... Oh, what are you? Didn't see you there. Interesting. Most interesting indeed. And then coming back and having forgotten everything. Like, even with this game, I had a bit of a... I think I had a bit of a rough start getting back into it last time. No, I want to keep looking down. So I don't have to remember as much. Fuck, I've already forgotten everything I saw. Is it like this? Okay, we need to draw this. What's left of your games to play in 2023 list, by the way? You showed it only once, almost a year ago. I really don't want to look for that VOD, lol. It's very possible you cannot find it because Twitch has a limited retention and I wasn't posting everything to YouTube back then. Well, I wasn't posting anything to YouTube anyway. I have the diagram here. I've been updating it throughout the year, and I think I showed the updated game, the updated thing at some point. How do we do this? How do I... No, this will not do. Hold on. Whoop, there we go. Ah! Let's get rid of those notifications. That's the diagram. That was all I planned for 2023. This has not been done, not because of me, obviously. You can see everything else is checked off except for Supraland. I put Supraland on because it really only... It was in my library and I thought like, yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. I've since decided to not do it because... the Exxon Kenner is because I aborted it midway through. So I went until 80%. So I was on the way to the final boss and I got too frustrated with the... Well, it's not shit. I won't say that. I have a review up on Steam of it. The basic thing is I got so frustrated with the controls that there is a mechanic in this game. So it's like, imagine like a 3D Zelda, basically. And it has some specific ideas about how to do fight mechanics. So there's like, in every boss arena, you have certain healing flowers. And if you want to actually do a heal, you need to look at the healing flower, have it on your cursor, and then at the right moment press a button. And it just happened to me so many times that I just couldn't hit these. For example, because enemies are jumping in the way, and then the button is not doing the thing anymore. It has a different function if it's facing an enemy, stuff like that. And I died a lot because of that, and then I just gave up on it, which is really sad. It's such a beautiful game, but it's just mired by bad controls. Like, well... Okay, now it's on. Oh my god. Let me just, hold on. Let me figure this out real quick with all my screens. I pushed the game away onto the wrong screen. There we go. I've had but never got into it. Don't take my word for it. If you have it, go play it, experience it for yourself. It is an absolutely lovely game. The other criticism I have of it is that very clearly the devs were trying to do an animated movie. There's so beautiful cutscenes in there. It has a strong narrative and world building is all really good. They should have just done an animated movie instead. The game feels tacked on. Yeah, I have a more detailed review up on Steam, but I think my Steam profile in the. No, I think I took it away from the links. But yeah, that's my. Wait, did we? Oh right, I was doing this, but then I got too confused. So let me just draw this out. Oh, I did actually do it correctly in Mirror. I just forgot an edge. Cool. So, like this and this. No? I cannot even read my own drawing correctly, even though it is correct. It's this. And now, wait. This cable went over here. Where's this? What is this? Where's our path being forged? I don't understand. Wait, this cable is going somewhere, but where? Is this where it continues? Oh yeah, I see. I see. So how do we let the light shine on this? Like so. I'm just going to copy this onto my paper right away because I have lost any sort of confidence in my ability to both flip this in my head and also remember it in my head. So I'll remember it on paper. If you cannot store information in your head, store it in the world. There we go. There we go. I like that the things that unlock the path ahead use dark green color, just like my theming. It's on brand. See, we have yet more of this. Okay, so this drains the water. And we're going to need that to see the reflection on various puzzles. Like for this one. It's going up and to the left and to the right. Then like so. Right, and now we're in a bit of a pickle because we have something that blocks the light here, so we actually need to refill the tank. Of which... There we go. Oh. Wait, what did that do? I'm seeing that's different switches than... I was thinking like empty and fill, but there's actually two flip switches there, so that's going to be empty most likely. I'm very curious to know which beams you have activated because I always do desert second. Boardface, can you help out with this because you know the names? Last time I did the color place, so that thing that looks like a greenhouse. I did, so that was beam number 4. Beam number 5 was the symmetry area, or was that 6? No, jungle was 5 and symmetry area was 6. That's what I did last time after getting stuck on the town, quarry, shadows, castle, swamp. I don't know what quarry is. Jungle is a good tathy. I mean, it's a fun gimmick. So what is this? So is this filling the water again? It is, okay. So now we need to do an observe on this mirror image here. Oh, that's coming in quick. And it's just the letter N. It's mirrored now, but upright it's the letter N. So like this. Yeah. And we're continuing here, which obviously I've now missed. Oh, you know what this... No, are these just both the same? Probably. To my recollection, Tetris, Monastery, Jungle, Greenhouse, Symmetry, Keep. I see. Where is the reflection? Are we even getting to the reflection? I mean, I can see the light here. So it won't hit this reflection. Huh. How do we... Oh, do we need to... Okay, what we need to have it up and look at it from here. Maybe, potentially, who knows? You've done the harder ones first. Interesting. I feel like with these puzzles, it's always very subjective what counts as harder and what's easier. I mean, also, yeah, that's how an open world works. You can just stumble into something. I think I just stumbled into the thing that Boardface called Tetris, because I was drawn. I was stepping on the boat for the first time, and I was like, "Oh, there's an island. That's kind of interesting." That's really the only thought process that was going on back there. And I will plug it again if you want to see the first few parts. Obviously, the VODs are still on Twitch, but also they're on YouTube at Xyrill Has Played. So just past tense of this channel's name on YouTube will get you the VODs. At least the VODs that have been happening in the last 2 months since I split the channel. How do I get a reflection of this guy? Can we get this light turned? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Fern. I need to have Nightbot set up at some point. The issue is I'm always forgetting about setting this stuff up, because Twitch is the thing that I do one day at a time, right? When the stream ends, immediately afterwards, I'm going through cutting the VOD for YouTube, uploading it, picking a title and everything. By the way, that's thumbnail material right here, like this. Maybe we'll just do that. Should we do that? I don't want you seeing my folder structure. It would be kind of weird. But maybe we can just do the thumbnail right at the end with the screenshots I'm taking today. That might be a fun gimmick. Doing that right after the stream, because otherwise I'm forgetting. And I have plenty other things to do. I have an entire radio show to edit after this. No, not after this. After this will be too late. But sometime in the weekend. We had a really fun radio show. We had someone calling in, which we've always known is possible. There is a phone on the desk in the studio, but then it rang. Or, well, it didn't ring. It had a light, it had an LED strip instead of actually ringing, because obviously you don't want to disturb a live radio show like this. And then we couldn't figure out how to get into the mixing console. So I just took the phone and put it next to the microphone so the person could be heard. So we had to do a bit of improvisation, and it's going to be interesting how that comes out when I edit it. How do I get this reflection going? I'm really fooling around a lot. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you right here. We have other lights. How do you get these other lights active? This is not for activating other lights. Oh, that's just an entire screen. I usually go with town last because it combines multiple area knowledge. That's fair. So by usually, do you mean you're replaying it every few years, or what do you mean? Spin to the town still incomplete though, and careful about talking too much about future areas in case there's still surprises for him. I mean, I'm going into this game blind. I've gone into it blind. I mean, I've played like 10 hours of it now. As I try to do with most games that I play, but I'm not... It's not like, oh, you ruined the experience for me or whatever. Like, I'm not that kind of person either. I'm so stuck on... Do I need to... If I'm standing in the middle of it... Right, it's coming down rather straight. Bouncing up the water, so coming in with a slightly different angle. So it's going down like this. It's coming back up like this. And then when we look at the screen, that means it's coming off roughly something like this. This game in particular is spoiler for people about since the entire point is discovering things for yourself. I mean, obviously, it shouldn't be a thing like, oh, when you see a blue square, a blue outline square, it means X and Y. Obviously, that would be stupid, but I don't think anyone here has been having trouble with any of that. I have asked 1 or 2 questions of chat. I'm usually trying to be very specific with the questions I'm asking, and I'm confused by the... Okay, let's see. Do we see anything on this image? It's also reminding me of the Kubernetes logo, which I'm seeing a lot at work. Which is also like a steering wheel on a boat, except it has 7 spokes instead of 6 for some reason. Off we go. Ah, there we go. You can see there's a bit of light here now. Okay, so we need to watch from here. As it gets lower down. It's a really tough angle to actually make out, but... Ah, you can... That's what we want to see. Okay, so it's... How is the mirroring actually working? Tell you what, I'm just gonna brute force that. I have no interest in figuring out how the mirroring works, so I'm just gonna try all 4 options. There we go. Now we have this guy. How do we this guy? This guy's got to be covered when the water is fully up, or at least mostly covered. You can see the water goes up until here, so no, it's even entirely covered. But that means we should be able to see something from... There we go. Okay, I missed it. Or somewhat. I'm gonna have to lower down the water anyway, otherwise I cannot access it. And we're gonna do an observe while it's... Okay. I'm holding on to that pattern as hard as I can while I walk over here. It's actually tough to hold on to these patterns for some reason, and I think the reason is that it's engaging like navigational facilities in my mind, and that's also what I'm using to navigate my way around these this network of planks. There we go. That's an easy one potentially. If I can input it, actually, it's so weird because here it doesn't actually matter much where you're pointing, but at the exact right corner you need to be angling in the right way, and it's a bit weird. Okay, it has taken effect. Yes. Oh, that's just a mirror image of this. Okay, cool. So that has taken effect, but what did it activate? Where is it? How's it actually wired? Not seeing any more screens. Oh wait, can I just move on now? We can see that there's a cable coming, and so we can backtrack from here to this thing. I think what we want to have is, now that we have more lights active. Do we have all the lights active that we need? Let's try raising the water level again, seeing if we can see a reflection on this thing. Right, because I think this light here wasn't active before, if I'm not mistaken. So that might be what we've activated here now. Maybe we can see. Now we can see. But that's not enough, is it? If we look from here. Well, I cannot really crouch down to see everything. I think I saw another light that is not active. Did I not? Maybe I did not. I'm not seeing any screen that I haven't interacted with yet, besides the one that I was looking at. Oh, this one is just properly floating. Okay. Kind of neat. Right, so we can only see a bit of this. That's my current predicament. Does it stay like this? No, it doesn't get revealed even at the lowest fill level. So I will draw a diagram of this so I can capture what is going on in there. How many cells we have? 5 cells? Or 5 columns of cells. They all have sort of like a backslash in them. We're starting over here, we're ending there. I mean, it's something that I feel I can also brute force with the amount of information available to me, but it always feels weird in this game to just brute force something. Right? It doesn't feel right. So we have this edge. We have this and this. And that's all we can see, really. Yeah. So we have to go down here. I think we would have seen if there was something going on here. So I'm thinking we need to have this be the star that was not illuminated. Then we know for a fact this part. No, not like this. It's actually like this, which is even better. That's even more stuff filled. Then the rest we don't know. Right. Oh. This input method is going to be the end of me. I mean, I don't have a better method, but anyway, there we go. And that is just... No, that is leading to a laser, actually. I was going to say, is this just leading into... This is going to be leading into the room where we were last time. But there's a laser to be had first. So where do we start here? Interesting. What are you? Are you a puzzle? You are. But you're one of those puzzles that sound different. Why would you do that? Hold on, I didn't memorize you properly. Aha! We have an inverted mirror here. That's fun. So we're going 6 to 4, 4 to 6, and then to 1. Right, just counting columns on the grid. And I mean, I did do it wrong by starting the count at 1, obviously. That's... I'm gonna have my programmer license revoked for this. So that's something that I will definitely draw out. That's just too confusing. And I don't want to get an ouchie on my brain at this hour. Just imagine. I mean, I cannot go up entirely to the top of it, so we have to do some light inference. And we're just going to note the edges that we know for sure. And now in the mirror afforded to us by nature, we can see this, and we can see both lines doing a bit of a steppy to the left as they go up, which is going to provide for ample evidence as to the complete shape of the line. Yep. Aha! One part of the lock has revealed itself to us. Lua is one-based. Just say to program in Lua. Never! I have a podcast where we explain IT and technology and stuff, and we started at episode 0 just to validate this entire concept. No, not just because of that, because it's an actual... I don't know, does this concept does this word exist in English? In German, there's the concept of Nullnummer. So a zero-numbered episode or zero-numbered issue of a magazine where you're just validating the idea of what you want to do. And basically you're demoing it to publishers how it's going to look like. This is a weird angle. How do we... This looks like we can move it. But how do we activate the thing that moves it? It's not the... it's not the final... It's not the first thing. We need to start over here. Okay, we go from the bottom up, then falling down the stairs and going up again. Oh, but we cannot actually... Oh. We are running into some issue here. Cannot properly... Oh no. I see. Get more mirroring. So this is like one of these smartphones that has a different display in the back. So now we can turn this up. And everything shall be revealed. Particularly easy shape reveals itself to us. And just like that. I have been trapped. Just like that. This is an outrage. Now we get to observe Now you can see me framing for a thumbnail shot. How do we... I think at this point we could do like this. That's good framing for a widescreen shot. Oh. Excuse me? I've been robbed of my laser. Should I still take this? I mean, we can crop it. We can crop out the revelation on the side, but this might be too bright with the sun directly in front of it. We'll have a look. But first of all, I'm going back because a path was revealed over there that we haven't taken yet. So we have to investigate. We need to step back into the dwelling, descend into the catacombs, find our way somehow. Make our way all the way through the assorted shenanigans. And by the way, don't forget to follow the stream. To encounter yet more shenanigans. This is an outrage. How do we... I mean, I have hypothesized that this is just another path into the area with the... where you can see the short videos. And presumably the one very long video that I have been hinted at by viewers. Don't know who was it. Was it Jellymon? I think it was Jellymon who hinted at. Who said that one of the short films or one of the collectibles is actually like 2 hours long. So I'm presuming we need to investigate why this laser has been incorrectly configured. Or maybe it's pointing at the right way. It's pointing adjacent to a thing. Right, there's... I can see a terminal where it's shooting past. But since I'm here now, I will investigate if that is the same hallway that I saw from the other side. If I go in here, into the windmill, I go down. I'm not sure actually. Doesn't seem like it. I measured this out to look in roughly the same direction as where that desert temple was, but I have no idea about actual distances because that is actually covering a fair amount of distance. What happens if we... So then it turns leftward. But I believe it only does so for a time. So this is pointing just in all the just in all the wrong places. But this is... I'm seeing something that's looking puzzle-shaped at the bottom here. These short and stout black walls. Yeah, look at that. It's going from here. And I believe that will be the right vantage point to actually deal with that. And now this. Have I been able to get up there? I mean, it's not a particular challenge. That's a mirror of some sort. Maybe if we turn it in just the right way, it'll demolish our eyeballs. Either that or point the laser in the right way. Look at that. Look at that. Probably haven't gotten the right angle in the first try, but oh, no, no. First try! That was actually not planned. I was just testing it out, but I'll take that. There we go. 7 beams. Where do we actually need to go now? Let's summon the boat and take a look. Because we do have a map. I wonder what this buoy is about, if anything. Also this drainage pipe? Or maybe a water intake pipe? So we solved this. We solved this. This is tutorial. We solved this. We solved this. This as well. Did we solve this? Not sure. We solved this. Not sure what this is. I think I've not at all been there. I also... No, I have solved this. This was a laser. Was this a laser? Which lasers do I have? You've been to the stars area, but you left. Let's take a gander. On what? Oh yeah, we're taking the very circuitous route out of this bay. I was going to say maybe we're prohibited from going too far offshore, but this path is definitely quite a bit offshore, so that can't be it. Oh well. We're zooming. Yeah, so coming back to that previous thought of what game to play after this, given that I've exhausted my roster for 2023, we'll definitely run some underwater rails. Yeah, most likely, that's fair. I've been looking at my roster. I'm not going to say roster for 2024. I don't think I'm going to do just an entire slate that I'm going through all at once again, like I did before. I'm just going to go with the flow and whatever I have available at the time. However, all the games that I have available that are not puzzles are actually not of the short variety. I mean, not overly long either, but something that's like 10 or 15 hours, and that means that's like 4 to 6 streams at my usual rate. And that's definitely not a quick in-between games. I have games that are like 1 or 2 streams, but they're all puzzles again. Puzzle-ish anyway. Yeah, so that is this thing. That's the first laser we did, if I'm not remembering correctly. Right, yeah, I went here pretty quickly in the first stream. Then I didn't figure out all of it. Oh, I just got distracted. I just stumbled into this area. Then at the final big puzzle, realized that, or was told that I don't have all the information to solve it. So I was told to go here instead. And then that's the first laser I actually did, and then the second right after that. I remember there's one thing I didn't solve over here yet. That's true. There's this one thing where I can open up something, it stays open for a certain time, and I'm not fast enough to get there before the door closes again. So let's take another gander. I believe, yeah, we need to go up here. And what's happening is, just to state the problem, is that this door opens, right? And you can see this is a timer. So let's reset the timer, and I can try, I'm running and trying to get over there. That's via this path. That's the path I've unlocked thus far. However, you will be able to see that the door is already closed by the time I'm here. So do we have any indication that there is a shorter path to be had? Is there anything that looks like an additional path can be unfolded somewhere here? Not on this side anyway. And obviously my character is not allowed to jump. I'm legally forbidden from falling to my death. So that's a bit of an issue. But it's so tantalizingly close. Is there a puzzle inside that I can solve? Like if I can get a different angle to view through, to look through this door. Where is it even? Can we solve something that's inside before the door closes? Long time no see. Hello. Hello, Curty McCurt. Were you from the Outer Wilds crowd? I remember your name vaguely, but I don't have any specific association. For example, Cooper Fox I know came in during Tunic, which is very easy to remember because he has Fox in the name, or they have Fox in the name anyway. And I know Fern joined for Outer Wilds. Baldface and Mystic came in just for this game. What do you mean correct? Were you from the Outer Wilds crowd as well? I feel like I remember your name in association with that, but I'm not sure. Came from Outer Wilds. Did you see my Echoes of the Eye playthrough? Because I did do that in September, October. I don't remember. See, that's another way to very naturally plug my YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's actually not on Xyrill Has Played, so on the VOD channel. It's before I had the separate VOD channels on Xyrill Plays. So youtube.com/@XyrillPlays. Gonna watch it ASAP. Watch it after this one. I mean, the YouTube videos are not going anywhere. So, but I can see that priorities may need to be made. So we have another thing that was confusing me was if we follow this path back to where we could access the door if it just stayed open for long enough. We also have this, that's just a dead end. Just entirely. No idea what that's about, besides a nice vantage point. Seeing all these beams that we've activated thus far. I'm thinking right now, can I shortcut this entire path by finding a point along the way where I can access the control to open the door? If you've already made up... Oh, Outer Wilds is next on my 2 playlist, but I'm so darn busy. Yeah, that Outer Wilds is absolutely a game you have to play. Like, instant favorite for me. And also, you absolutely have to go in blind. just take it on someone else's recommendation. Like that's what I did. Among the YouTube channels that I follow, one of them was basically saying in every other video, by the way, play Outer Wilds. Like Cato the Younger was always ending each speech with by the way, Carthage must be destroyed. And that's what convinced me to play it. And see, it's angled in just the wrong way. It's covered by these leaves. I can barely not see it from here. It's really placed so cleverly as to just screw with me entirely. And I can see there's a puzzle thing going on in there, which obviously I cannot access. Can you even get to the door? Oh, you can. Yeah. The path is not the problem, the timing is. I feel like I'm just going to do another attempt like this, and immediately I'm not doing it optimally. And I don't think it's really a thing of where you can make it within a margin of half a second if you're just fast enough. There must be a better way. But just how explicitly circuitous the route is. Someone once... How's everything going here? I'm trying to figure out how to get to this door. Everyone else is discussing games to play, which is lovely. And someone once honestly told me Doki Doki Literature Club wasn't a scary game, so I got some trust issues there. I can see that as being an issue. No, I'm trying not to be facetious about this kind of stuff, especially with when I say you should play a game that's 25 hours long. That's not something to be facetious about. Our time in this world is precious, but time spent playing Outer Wilds for the first time is time very well spent. So we are just looking at the terminal, if ever we can actually make it out. Like from this angle, maybe? I mean, at this point we have to be too far away to actually... Maybe over here? Huh? But at this point it's not a shorter path anymore. And even then we cannot see it. It's so cleverly obscured. I can see the footing it's standing on. I cannot see the thing itself. I'm going about this all wrong. I just need to do the raycasting approach and look from its perspective to see can I see any path elements. There's something down there. What is this? We can maybe get a vantage point from this platform. Huh? You see this? But it's too small. How do you... Jonathan Blow doesn't really do time things, right? Platforming speed. I think I remember that name in conjunction with this game, but I wouldn't be able to name what other games Jonathan Blow has done. So like, I've already looked at it from, obviously the easiest thing would be to activate it from this bridge, but if you look, the only angle at which it's not just invisible, like obviously from here it's not going to be possible because you're looking at the back of the panel, and every angle that doesn't have the panel obscured by its back has these leaves between the path and the panel. And that's the issue here. So Really, that's the only part of the path that I'm seeing, and from down there, it's too small to control. But I think this is actually the only thing I haven't done in this area yet. I've not missed anything, right? So this is where we come in. This is an area that we have to come in via boat, right? Starting out at the boat, we have this other path. This other path leads to nothing over here. And to just a view of this shipwreck over here. Not anything puzzle-shaped. Let me know if you need any extremely precise questions answered. I'm now getting to the part where I'm deducing which question to ask, because I want to make it count, right? This is also a peculiar structure, but I don't think there's anything to be done here either. We don't have anything to build a bridge with, or a completed bridge to begin with. So this thing here opens up this door. You know what? You know what? Right, we had this thing that we could close up. Yeah, they don't like that. So if we do this again. Doesn't it close up the bridge somehow? What are that? Oh yeah, we have two options. We have the other option is this. That closes up the bridge. Does that do anything for us? Because that's one thing that I specifically can flip-flop. And why would I be able to do that? We have this path that leads to one of these pointy arrow puzzles that I still don't entirely understand, to be honest. Then this is backtracking. Back to this center node here. This path is constrained to lead only to our good friend, the panel. No other paths from here except back down. So we shall. We have this path going left, that's leading to the bridge. And our good friend, the door. Right, we have a vantage point here, a good view of the world. Then continuing up, across this bridge. And we are stuck again. So back we shall continue. But at this point, it appears Jonathan is known for the game Braid and yelling at me during a programming presentation. That's fun. I have some claims to fame of my own from just being in the room during certain talks. But we'll leave that for some other time. We have been there. Yeah, pulling up the drawbridge, I don't know what that did for me. But why would that be possible at all? We have another platform there. Have I been there ever? Let's go back, open up the drawbridge again, and look at it from the other side. Right, so this is what I did the first time I went through this area in the very first stream, in part 1. I came up on this, lowered the bridge, like so, and then I just went into the castle, presuming that this area was done. Oh yeah, there is a laser, definitely. And there's nothing accessible from this side, it appears. But maybe appearances are not all that there is in this world. I've not walked down here yet. I don't think they would be putting in this path if it were for nothing. Maybe they did put just in for nothing. He doesn't like Java's garbage collection, didn't like me suggesting that it was similar. Well, so he was talking about a new language before he wrote his language Jai or Yai or probably Jai or J-A-I. He described a feature that sounded like Java's garbage collection and I asked about it and he blew up at me. It's on YouTube, lol. Then he went how a rant about how much smarter he is than everyone. I mean, given that context, if there was a person, if there was a game developer who felt much smarter than everyone else, this is certainly the type of game they would make. Not to say that this is the only state of mind that you can be in to make a game like this, but it feels like it would make sense. I don't think that helps me in any way. I have the perfect idea for a short game to finish the year after you've done this one. Pray tell. And also, questions. Am I missing a path up in the trees? Or am I missing a puzzle? Am I missing a path or a puzzle up here in the trees? Have I been over there? No, I could not. I could not get there because this bridge here is broken. There's no way to shortcut anything. The Looker. A straight up parody of The Witness. Very short. Free. Jonathan Blow hates it. That's like a sticker on the box art right next to featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Jonathan Blow hates it. The Looker. I'm just gonna put that down as a note actually. Because I'm 100% gonna forget about that after the end of the stream. So yeah, so am I missing something? Because recommended the Looker in the first stream, I think. Maybe that flew past me at the moment because I don't remember that being recommended yet. Although I remember the Looker being a thing. I'm so confused by this. Like, yeah, certainly this is not a racing thing. And also this puzzle is... It's not... There's really no way to do trickery here. It's really just a straight up line. I was gonna say, did I screw it up because it wasn't showing any progress again. Smart guy, but really bad to work with. Someone broke some code before he went on stream and he spent a good 10 minutes writing up a very mean email to whoever broke the code, lol, for this new game they're working on. That sounds like a fun boss or colleague or co-worker, contractor, whatever. How do I... Problem is also, it doesn't really help me to just look in from elsewhere. I'm just going to straight up ask, what am I missing? And request for the answer to be as vague as possible, while still hopefully useful. Because I don't think it doesn't seem like a situation where I need to go to another area and oh no, don't worry about it. I was asking because Boardface said specifically, let me know if you need any extremely precise questions answered. And that's the rapport we've been going on since a few streams ago, since basically the beginning. In the spirit of vagueness, probably best if only Boardface answers. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, you know the protocol from Outer Wilds. I think I've pulled that card with Outer Wilds 1 or 2 times as well. Right, it's just really the situation. If you're playing a puzzle game on stream, it's a bit of a weird situation to just say, okay, I'm going to sleep on this particular one thing for an hour now. Or something, because obviously you're on stream and there needs to be something happening. You didn't find it because by chance you bypassed a scenario in which you would need to realize it. Fuck. Just in general, if multiple people try to give a hint for the same situation, you always end up with more than what you want. Yeah, either that or they'll try to hint at different things and it's going to end up confusing more than it helps. How can I go back to that? Is it possible to go back to that? By which I mean the scenario where I would have needed to realize it. I don't remember seeing anything timing based before. Right, the closest thing, if anything, is the rhythm thing in the jungle. But that's also very different, realistically. I mean, the biggest similarity is that it's something where you're not just drawing a line. Yeah, you actually have to listen somehow. It's also not mounted in any way that indicates rotatability or something like that, or movability, mobility. Going through other hints in my head and arguing with myself whether they give away too much. For what it's worth, if it's something that gives away more than you like, I'm not going to be mad at you. I absolve you from that worry, at least as far as I can absolve you from that. I'm just going to go and raise the clock while you think about what to do. It's so perfectly timed that you can always see the door closing. It's pardoned you preemptively. Pardoned from future worries. Pardoned from future ire. So we have all of these. The trick pertains to the panel bridges. What happens if you solve one of these incorrectly? No, they do not flip back like these other puzzles that just deactivate and then you need to do the previous one again. I was thinking maybe somehow it folds back and that would be helpful somehow. I admire your work on being as vague as possible, but that doesn't currently that doesn't help at all because I'm not seeing. What about the panel bridges would ever be timing based? I mean, it can't be the timing based thing. And given that, this thing also doesn't look like it folds out in any way. I mean, it has a rather complicated mounting bracket. Yeah, it's not a timing trick. I can see that. We have seen some of these things, like with the drawbridge over there, where there were two different solutions, and based on which one it is, it was extending the bridge or lowering it. But this very obviously doesn't have multiple solutions. You can't undo the bridges. It doesn't appear so. There was this one very specific drawbridge that is retractable that we saw over here. See, I've memorized this area so well by now that I can navigate it at this speed. So this puzzle has two solutions. The other solution is like this. And you can see it's a smaller shape, so that retracts the bridge. But it's only possible because there's actually enough space to have. I mean, technically there are multiple solutions, but one that includes the purple stars is one that extends the bridge. Yeah, if you're trying to play this game, maybe watching me right now is not going to be the best idea, because I'm trying to be very descriptive about my thought process as well. So describing why when I'm actually trying to solve a puzzle, like describing where which invariants I've established and what I'm currently ruminating on. I mean, the trick, I think, with these types of games is just watch it, enjoy it, and then let it go for 3 years and then come back to it. By this point, you've forgotten enough to be surprised, or at least delighted to remember things even. Also, I think it's very different to play this versus just watch someone play it. Right, like the way I could imagine it to work, just because this mounting bracket looks... Examine the panels on the bridges more closely and look for something unusual. On any bridge or on a specific bridge? So on the ends, they link up with these things here. But these have always been there. It just at some point snaps into place. As it unfolds, it reaches its destination and snaps into place there. Look for something unusual. I mean, except for this one, it's not hooking up to anything. So we can see this is the shape that it makes when it's not hooking into anything. That it's just making on its own. Compared to this. So we can see that it's not really hooking into it either. It's just coming to a stop at the same location where this quote-unquote receptacle is. That's not it, isn't it? So what I'm currently guessing is that we need to have some way to fold out this panel with the timing. Where there must be a way to fold out this panel, or maybe stretch it out somehow so that the timing becomes more lenient and we can actually make it, because this mounting bracket looks... This looks weird. Why is this broken off like this? Or it appears to be breaking off anyway. That's kind of curious, but maybe I'm focusing on the wrong thing since you're actively pointing me at the bridges. Some of these are different. Right, without knowing yet what it is. I mean... Obviously, this one is broken. Can I get a vantage point where I can see this properly? Right, this one is broken. And I don't have anything to interact with here. Some panels have a key difference from the others. Well, it's not even broken. It has this start flap here that is the same as this thing there, or at least it looks very similar. Not ready to commit to same. Well, these look entirely regular as well. So I was specifically looking at the ones that make corners here. Okay, so this is still extended. It doesn't help me in any way, but... Oh. Okay, time to retrace our steps. And I think this is going to be specifically relevant for anything in the area where we want to be. Do we have anything with multiple exits? So we have... That's all straightforward. I don't think I made the connection that the way the exit points is the way the bridge extends. I'm just going to copy this onto paper because I don't want to figure it out all again. Jesus Christ, I'm very bad at copying those dimensions. Wait, was it like so? Shit. Oh, I need to solve this actually differently. You missed discovering this earlier because you happened to pick the exits that complete the bridge rather than the exits that lead nowhere. Fascinating. Oh no, now I need to get back into the vibe of solving this particular type of puzzle. Oh, I need to point it forward and then I can get to the other side. I see. I see. We don't have any... I think I just looked at this already, but... I mean, I did complete an exit that leads nowhere, just I didn't figure out that nowhere means I need to retrace my steps. Okay. We can do this. Get back in the vibe. Rules were colors abhor being together with different colors. Right. Squares are racist. We established that. And no, they don't mind. Black and white are racist. We established that. The colors do not mind, but if we have stars, they want to have exactly two within their little area. Wait, then why is this so difficult actually? Wait, are these? Huh? What is the rule here? Oh, right, the stars are not racist, but they want exactly one friend. And the squares are racist. Jesus, I'm gonna get my channel taken down. See, Kurt, this is what I meant about me just restating all the rules all the time. Can I shut this off? Thank you. So we need to exit here. This guy must be grouped with exactly one of these. So what we had before was this. That was what we had. Now flipping this part over is easy. However, I mean, we can do this thing. Oh, we actually need to exit here. I'm remembering. I was trying to get to here, which wouldn't make any sense. We actually want to have it exit here. So probably we need to have this as the last thing. We could. Can we just do this? Ooh. I'm cutting myself off there. But I was thinking this pair. And then loop around like this. But then I don't have any path to, right, if I, just to sketch this out, they don't like being with the greens. But if I cut the greens off like this, I would need to loop back to, no, I don't need to. Hold on, what am I doing? I can just do this and this. And this. There we go. One of these again. I have no idea what these are about. Oh well. Hello. Uh-huh. If only we can find the right angle to actually see all of this. Do we need to flip this path to the right after all? That would be a most curious development. We have another panel over there. Can we get there somehow? I can see glimpses of everything. Yeah, that's the lock on the laser. So we will need to get in properly. Can I not just crouch? I would like to crouch, please. But I can only draw while I'm standing still. I cannot move around. Then it would be, well, probably not easy. Maybe not possible at all. But, so this is slightly lower. I'm gonna put this down. I mean, that's a rather simple solution, but I still just want to have it mementoed for myself because I'm gonna try it and flip this bridge over to the right now. So maybe we can draw on what we've discovered previously. Draw on literally. Yeah, that's not too hard. What does it do if I point it to the right? What would that be good for? Right, because I still cannot actually reach the panel. Why would that be a thing? Why would that be useful? Do these have any alternate path? Can we get these to connect? Is that it? They are conspicuously on the same level. Even though they are supposedly unrelated bridges. Right, if we are here. Shit. Fuck. All shall be revealed in time. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Now what does this do for me? Oh, I see. No, this needs to go over here. I really took exactly all the wrong turns, didn't I? Like exactly, precisely all the wrong turns. And unconsciously so. Hey, look, it's easy. Oh. There we go. He's learning. I'm like Apocalypse from that weird X-Men movie. Like, what are you doing? Learning. Except I don't need to touch the screen. I'm just touching my thoughts to the screen. Yeah, there's your framing. Okay. Did he win now? Hello, Nukal. I know who you are. By the way, Nukal, you will not have heard it on, because you probably don't listen to it on the radio, but I shouted out your JQ clone derivative on the radio last night. We were talking about little helpful software tools. So that's going to be on the podcast once I get to editing it. Okay, so this is done. This area has been thoroughly dealt with. This actually means we have 3 beams left, because yes, I spoiled myself by looking up how many beams there are. Fight me. Let's retrace our steps back to the boat and see where those missing beams may be. We know for sure one is in the town. One is in the town. There's one puzzle I haven't figured out yet. I haven't learned yet. We have this entire area that I don't know what it is. Let's go there. We also have this boat that, I don't know, is that just decoration? There's possibly some collectibles of drawings that you can do in the world from the right angles. I've already done one of these around here. I don't... Right, and once again, this is not going to be a game that I 100% because... God, no. That's not something to do on stream. Yeah, we're actually making good progress on this game. Also... Oh yeah, I didn't even see that you already followed 24 minutes ago. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Have a seat. Wait, can I even... Oh, right! I have been here and I couldn't exit because this bridge isn't lowered. Wasn't it like this? Or does it lower? I don't remember anymore. 100% has a few different definitions in this game. When I played Fez, I played to the 100% ending, and then there's an entirely different 200% ending. So I didn't get that one. So we will not go here, we will go to the next stop. And walk over land. So that's definitely something I haven't done yet. This is something I haven't done yet. There's an unopened laser right away. So this area is worth exploring. There's the sandcastle again. There's the sandcastle where we started today. Do you mean you played to the 50% ending? No, it's very obviously 100% of 200%. Also, I didn't figure out this one. Maybe that's the other entrance to the underground movie theater. So this, I believe I've done. It's going to be real tough just finding the last laser. Because I'm going to have no idea how to look for it. I've mostly just been stumbling into lasers until now. And I haven't taken proper stock of what's missing. I mean, my only hope is that the laser in the town is going to be the last one, because I know about that one. Okay, that doesn't look like it connects, but it does. Did we do everything here? I feel like I did a lot of depth first search on this area as well. No, but then I followed this path and came to this laser. So I feel like that's done. Then we had the cherry trees area. Then we had sandcastle over here. And now we have this area with the laser. I was gonna say I can just walk up to it. I mean, I can, but they've made sure that that's not gonna be helpful. There's some blockage going on, and also there's rules we have yet to understand. So we must go through this area properly. Where does it all begin? Over there? Let's take a gander. There's more of these. Can we actually... Is that actually collectible? Well, not from this angle, it appears. This appears to be the entrance down there. Let's try and get there. If we can. Maybe our attempts at getting there are foiled. Maybe we have to embark on a more circuitous route. Oh. It lets me walk the roof. How quaint. So really it appears the challenge here is all about getting to the start of the area. See, I was joking about how easy it is to get to the end. That's not the challenge at all. So maybe we can make our grand entrance from this side. We can even make it down from these rocks. There we go. Aha. Hello. Let's remember our training. Cubes are racist. They don't like being together. So we have knowledge checks for different basic rules. Right, this needs to be combined in a suitable way. I mean, yeah, we can do this. Okay. Yeah. They're trying to check that we've done our homework, but we have. We have for sure done our homework. All available for you to watch. youtube.com/XyrillHasPlayed. /@XyrillHasPlayed, sorry. It's this new schema that they have that usernames now have the @ in front of it on YouTube as well. And we need to be slightly careful about how we cut off this. So we can see there's multiple choice options here. You can see maybe that's going to be significant for what is being laid out for us. Oh, we cannot do that. We can definitely not do that. So we need to make it, we need to connect through all of the black hexagons. That's the rule here. And to get from here to there, we cannot cross ourselves. Just to reiterate, for those of you who have not seen as much of this game yet. So I think just thinking about this locally, so that's already a problem. I picked up Celeste again because apparently I still wasn't done and it doesn't just keep going. Yeah, I mean, you have A sides, B sides, C sides, I believe also. Celeste is a thing that I'm considering, but also I'm terrified of the scope of that undertaking because I know I like platformers, but I'm not good at platformers, which I'm guessing applies to lots of game genres. Oh, there we go. So this reveals to us. This reveals the inside of this house. We also have a canal running through here. That is nice. First of all, let's open up this. Can we make this available to us? This bridge. We call the boat. Yeah, there we go. And now this will be available to us as a fast travel point. I mean, well, I don't know if fast travel is the right word to use, but it's an method of travel. Event Horizon got hands. Played through all of Celeste honestly except for the very last level, which is just way too long for me to have the patience to retry. Also played a lot of it with the fight stick, so I'm counting that as bonus marks. What is a fight stick? Is that like a joystick? Don't think I've heard the term fight stick used before for any input device. There's our new symbol. What does the new symbol entail? We have this rail. I feel like I'm controlling... Wait. Something happened. So if I do this... What's happening? Oh. This is happening. Oh, that's the ramp. I see. So, what I think I'm reading from this is this thing can neutralize one of the stars. So, right, if I'm doing this, it's unhappy that it doesn't get to neutralize anything. But now it works. Fascinating. And it can do exactly one, is what I'm gathering. Interesting. That's fun. Ooh, that's actually interesting. How are we gonna avoid one of them? Oh, you can do it like so. Oh yeah, there's light being cast in just the right way by this. Oh, these levels are so cleverly constructed. I mean... Something is moving, but I'm not sure what. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I should have been stepping on this. But I did not. Okay. So we need to get in position. And then walk onto the platform. Like so. Now we can raise it. Yeah, arcade joystick. Played also game with the analog stick and had to relearn it on D-pad for wave dashing. Right stick is extra hardcore. I think if I were to play Celeste, given what you're just saying, I would probably just do it on keyboard. Right, I've played all of Hollow Knight. Oh, should have gone there first. Never mind, I'm up here now. I've played all of Hollow Knight on keyboard. I started on controller and I had so many issues with when I was trying to pogo that it wasn't taking my quick flick of the analog stick as an actual down movement. So we can control this. We can control this from here now. Why would we need to do that? Curious. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh, this can fix any mistake. So... yeah, we actually need to put all of them on one side so that it can fix the mistake. That's kind of fun. Wait, why? Oh, you need to be in the same area to work. So we need to do it like this, and then, yeah, this works. This works. Never had issues in Hollow Knight, but yeah, you want every bit of precision you can get for Celeste. Hollow Knight is also a thing, because I think most people who don't like to play Hollow Knight with keyboard and mousepad, with keyboard, is for them the problem is that the default input scheme in Hollow Knight is just super weird. Like, it feels entirely random, except WASD. And I have an entirely custom input scheme where on the left hand I have only direction buttons, WASD, as well as Q and E for map and inventory, like similar to what you have in Minecraft or something like that, where E is also inventory. And then everything else I have on numpad. So I have one finger, I have index finger for all kinds of attacks. So like nail and dream nail, that kind of stuff. I have one finger for everything that you do with that you do with B on the face buttons, like oh yeah, I have shoot also on index finger. I have so basically all attacks. I have heal and jump on the middle finger. I have dash and super dash on the ring finger. Anyway, this is a step up in difficulty. I'm only now realizing. Nothing beats a handcrafted keyboard layout for StarCraft. Ah, that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, that works. So this only differs in one dot. Those are the best kinds of puzzles, where only one thing changes and you need to rethink your entire strategy. I think we need to group this up here somewhere with the greens, because we don't have any real option to cut this off without just screwing us up entirely. But then everything else must fit. And if we do something like this. Oh, there we go. That works. Ah. It's so weird that it shows an error at first. and then it starts working. Oh, that's curious. Like so. So what is this activating? Oh no! Why are you purple, my friend? So we're being offered a choice of two puzzles. This one starts in the center. We have to loop through all of these. So it's very clear, since all these edges must be taken, we have to take them in one continuous sequence. So once we get there, it must be connected in this way. I'm thinking to give one of these outermost green dots to the area containing the reds. So, right, something like this. But then we also need to, obviously we need to take all of these edges, which is going to be curious. Right, because we also need to... Oh. no. I mean, this obviously cannot work. We can only choose one of these edges. So this cannot be. Going here. This will not, but we cannot first collect one of these, because then we need to follow these edges, and then yeah, we're picking up too much. If we go out here, this is all set. We can also not have one of the red ones belonging to the... Oh, can we? No, we cannot. Right, if we do this, then we cannot close this off. We have established that the only way to close something off is to have it connect to the outside and have an open edge. Every fully delineated area must have an open edge somewhere. Like we have here, right? Every area has an open edge to the perimeter at some point. That's the only way you can actually delineate it. If we do this, the fixer, this TriStar thing that fixes mistakes, belongs to the area that has at least 2 greens in them. The greens on the bottom right. But that would be the earliest convenience at which we could complete this line. But then again, we can also not close it. We need to touch the edge 2 times to actually close it off. And then if we have greens in them, then the only way to have a mistake that we can fix is to have a red in the same area. Which would mean we would need to cut off one of those, but we can't because we've blocked ourselves in the middle here. Oh, right. Well, what does blocking even mean? So I feel like that cannot be it. If we start here, this is all a given. Kind of same problem. How? Actually, how? Wait, hold on. Aha! We can fix a mistake by not taking one of these. That's the thing here. We're not trying to fix the separation, we're trying to fix the path that's taken at all. But then if we start in the middle, whatever we do, we're cutting into the reds. If we are working under the assumption that we need to separate the reds and the greens from each other properly, thus using the fixer only for a missed hexagon. How do we actually do that? Like this? Yeah, we can only fix one mistake. That is clear. But let's examine this proposed solution again. See if we can learn from it. In fact, we can. We can just extend it like this. We've activated some shit. There's just lots of cables going everywhere. Let's take a look at this friend over here. Immediately it's clear what we're fixing. We have one fixer and also we have 2 things. Right here we have 2 edges we would need to take and we cannot take them, both. Therefore the fixer will be used for whatever one we're not taking. Hence, everything else must be followed. This also immediately means we cannot use this exit. We need to take both edges here, so this path is pre-constrained for us. We also need to take this edge because these need to be separated. We're taking this. Oh, we have other start points. Oh no. Why dost thou forsake me so? Oh no. Yeah, I thought this would be easy on a grid with 7 by 7. The problem is, now looking at it like this, most things seem locally solvable. So if we start here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's something for you we cannot fix. Right? Yeah. This guy can cancel out exactly one box that's placed on the wrong side. But if we have this, then it's clear to see whichever way we proceed. Oh, more new people. Welcome in. Welcome in. If we start here, let's say we go to the left or right, doesn't matter. Symmetry. It's now clear we cannot disconnect these two because this edge is not possible. We cannot disconnect these two. We cannot disconnect these two. So they're all in the same delineated area. And that's at least 2 mistakes that we cannot fix. And same for every other direction, really. So this starting location is just entirely impossible. This starting location, similar situation. We can take this edge, which would be required to be able to separate these at all. Then we would violate this one. Or we could do the opposite. Oh no, that's possible. That's actually possible. It would not be possible to go up or down, because then we would have 2 violations at once. But going like this is possible. Same here, going like this is possible. However, whichever of these options we choose to start our path, we have immediately consumed our one fixing opportunity. Therefore the fixer is consumed on that, and everything else must be properly done. And that appears entirely possible. And I think it's most useful to start like this and just fix the this black one that we're now placing on the white side. I'm running into a problem. No, I'm not running into a problem. Never mind. And like this, and like this. No, that's not right. Just gonna do that slightly differently. Let's review. All the hexagon dots are taken, obviously. We're not seeing any of these anymore. There's exactly one square that's misplaced. There's one black square in the white community down there, which we will fix now. And hence, that is but one solution, it appears. The question is that gonna matter? Does this map to anything in the, I was gonna say in the real world, in the world around here? So what does this mean? Also, can we get down here somehow, or do we need to call the lift? I believe we need to call the lift. There we go. That panel literally does nothing. It's a pat yourself on the back for being smart. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's exit here. And here. Ain't that the whole game, to be honest? Ain't that most games, to be honest? Okay, so this is a path we have not explored yet. Never mind, it's totally a path we have explored, but now power has been delivered here. Ah. And this appears to be some sort of lift. Do we benefit from having this Lowered or raised? We're just going to hold off on this for now and just have a look around before we commit to a certain path of action. We're also seeing one thing over here lit up. So it appears we may need to... Wait, how do I... How did I get in there so easily last time? Is it not just actually over here? Yeah, I did not see this. Okay, we have a second cable. Second cable is coming from the other building. So we will now pursue our options over there. I don't know, I'm I don't think I will be able to do this today, but I feel compelled to finish this game today somehow. Maybe following on that entire discussion of what do we play for the rest of the month. Because if I finish today, I might be able to do another entire game in December. Like, how many more streams do we have, realistically? How many Wednesdays are there in December? See, I'm so committed to finishing this game today that I'm now going on tangents. We have 3 more Wednesdays before Christmas. And then... And I could do a Sunday stream if need be. So that would be like 4 streams. We need to know where... We need to find out where to start here, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Stars want to be 2 each. And this guy has a strict, just enough time to beat League of Legends. It's not time to beat Jusant? Guys, you don't need to give me more games. My stream queue is at 14 again after this autumn sale. You won't finish today unless you're playing for quite a bit longer yet. You haven't met me apparently. Well, you absolutely have met me, but still. How do we? I don't even know what is a good way to combine these 2 shapes together. I mean, probably put this thing in here or in here. And it would be 4, 3, and 1, but I cannot get here. If I put it on its side, like this, and then the T, so... No, I cannot rotate this guy. Fuck. Met you a little, but I've met this game a lot, and I know that after X hours it just turns brains to mush. That is entirely fair. Ah, now I cannot get through there. How do we this? Is the $1 million question right now. I mean, that would be the shape, but that's also cornering myself. So I need to start here. That much is obvious. is this field part of the shape that I'm building there? I don't really see how. Right, I could just try and put this on a side and build like a letter H, but then that only works on this side, but I cannot make the requisite cutout on this side. So with this, could have, oh, we can have like so. We cannot, because then this field is not included in the shape we're building. And it absolutely must be. Right? We cannot have any way. If this guy were on its own, it would have to sit here, but then it cannot be on its own because it's covering this field. So they must be together. Right, this would work for the shape, but then we've cornered ourselves. If it's standing on this side, well, that works. No, that's the same thing I did before, right? And once again, I've excluded this part of the shape, so I cannot have it standing here. There we go. T-shape is here. There's our tall shape. So that did a thing. What did it do? This has two solutions, which will probably flip this up or down. For now we want upsies. Now this engages the part of our brain that understands the fixer, as I've been calling it. Question is, what are we fixing? We could be, oh yeah, very obviously we need to fix the 4 long piece. This game is a walking IQ test. It's testing very specific parts of an IQ test. Very, very specific parts. Yeah, we're learning the rules again, just to be sure. Yeah, this is an issue because, oh yeah, this is one of these things where you need to do the previous ones again. No, this would also be fine without the fixer, so we cannot do it. Nice. Right, obviously I was thinking pairing these two together to make a cube shape and fixing this one. But I cannot make a solid, a closed loop here. That cannot work. So we can either fix this one, right, like so, and then have these. Whether we have seen that this is not possible. We can have this one fixed and combine these two. Also doesn't work. I mean, just yeah, no, it. We cannot just fix everything with one. But we need to. But we cannot just group them all together, no. No. And say that this fixes the grouping wrong. We can only fix one of them, therefore 2 must be grouped together. Oh, right, we can group these two together. That actually works. It doesn't feel like it on its face, but that's how it works. It's all modestly simple deduction. So this is like a sawmill. I'm slightly concerned that I'm in the vicinity of this hardware. So this has an easy solution. Oh, there's 6 different solutions which engage different cables. Which is the cable that we want though? What does it do? What does this cable do? Oh, it's a buoy just flailing around. Also, if you're enjoying... We've not followed this path. If you're enjoying my puzzle-solving prowess, don't forget to follow the stream. There's definitely more puzzle games coming in the future. Oh, yeah, I need to group it together. And then that doesn't work. Unless we are clever about it. And we make the correct shape for the rest of them. Something is moving. What is moving? What is moving? Fuck. What? Oh. 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 Okay, so that's our way back. So that we can move that other thing again. Bah. What do you mean? Oh, there's nothing to fix. Because stars just want to be with exactly one of their color. And the thing has the correct color. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, they cancel each other out and therefore we have 2 remaining and then it works. So this is really about it cancels out, not just fixes something. I was gonna say easy, but how do we approach this? So we have 5 of the oranges. We need to cancel out one of the oranges. So this, just down here, would be a valid group. It does have 3 purples in it, but once the orange gets cancelled out, everything is fine. Now that's not the entire story, obviously. But it's a start. This would also be... No, it wouldn't. But this is a valid group. No, it's not. We need one more orange. And then this just works. Yeah. Like so. Now this is interesting because we have an even number of oranges We need to get this guy canceling something out. Then it works again. But how do we get it to cancel something out? I mean, yeah, like this. We need to form a group of 4. And then that's something complaint worthy. So like this. Isn't that symmetrical? Mostly. Now here, we can immediately see that we need to cancel out one of the stars because there are 5, but they want to be grouped in even numbers. So these need to be upheld. And because this guy has its peculiar shape, and we need to include this. I mean, do we need to have this here? If we don't, it's moved up somehow, and then it cannot be in this row at the bottom, but then this guy needs to be here. And if it were to be moved up, it could only be there, but then it's not included in its own group. So this guy must be at the bottom. Then the thing that's pointing up can be anywhere. And we're going to put it here. Same situation on its face, but now we need to cancel one of them. Which we can... I mean, just for the lower thing, that would work, right? We're not fulfilling... No, that doesn't work. But this works. We're just taking the... We're fixing this thing. Yeah, that works. And now we continue over here. So this guy needs to be fixed. Yeah, which just means we need to get it in the same group as the fixer. One of them needs to be fixed. Which we can do like so. One of the shapes needs to be fixed, because even number of symbols. We kind of need to group these together. But one of the shapes needs to be fixed. Ooh. Oh. The question becomes, which one are we fixing? Right? If we're excluding this one, we need to have a shape that's comprised of these two, containing the fixer, as well as these two, as well as 2 of the stars. And that's categorically impossible with just the horizontal ones. We need to cover here, so basically one of them would need to be here, which includes one of the stars, but then we don't have any place where we can put the other one that connects. And also we need to have this included as well in order to be able to fix it away. So this cannot be it. We must be fixing one of the horizontal ones. Then we have a group made up of the vertical ones, so that would fit here. It's basically like this, but then how do we get the... How do we get any of the second star included there? Oh, that's too many errors. we can have, if we can get a group together like this, that's fine on its face, because it just entirely loses any constraint of shape when we fix away the, in this case, the vertical piece. So that would work. However, what is the rest that we're doing? Right. Are we taking two of the horizontal shapes? Then we can make a long bridge and assemble something like this, but then it doesn't cover this thing. If we're not doing that, then whatever else we're building out of two 3-piece wide horizontal shapes cannot be wider than 5 fields. So for example, a shape like this. But then we cannot reach a second of the stars. This would be the only star we can reach. You know what? I'm overthinking this. This is not the solution yet. I'm still sketching it out. We need to do something like this. Just entirely isolated group here. Like this. And then like so. There we go. Is this just to pull the bridge back, isn't it? If we needed to. So I think we can just, yeah, okay. We can now go away. Here's another path. Let's explore for a little bit before we. Well, there was actually exploring for a little bit. Oh well. Let's see. Can we now activate the laser? Is the $1 million question, the million viewer question, the million follower question. Hello. Welcome in, Granny. Fashionably late. Have a seat. Watch me solve puzzles. So since you just came in, I sit. Sehr good. Very good. So we are solving this puzzle. If we have any of the yellow box things in an area that's fully delineated, like here, then they together need to form the shape that is being delineated. So, for example, this would not work because there are only 3 dots at all, and that would be too big of an area, or anything that has a wrong shape in total. Like if we were trying to do this, well, this would work. But the twist is we have something that fixes mistakes, and it actually insists on fixing a mistake, so we must now force a mistake. So, for example, this. Oh, this also has patterning of the symbol. I don't think I've noticed that before, that there's patterning on these boxes. Is that always the case? Also, and I'm gonna have a look at the map on the boat once this laser is active. But I think, wait, am I? Oh right, I'm only seeing 7 lasers because there's one hidden slightly behind it. So that's really 8 lasers. That's correct. And now it's 9 lasers out of 11. I know the 11th one. The question becomes, which is the 10? Where's the 10th one? I will go back to the boat, look at the map, see if I can deduce where the last missing laser is. If not, that's going to be a straight up question to chat. Back in a sec. Hopefully need to relog in. So let's see. The boat is available to us right away. This is done. This is done. I have no idea what this is. Or is this just a symbol like the dogs? This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is also done. Is this a laser? This is done. Was no laser. The introduction area is done, obviously. This is done. So just by icons. Not sure if this is supposed to be a laser. Not sure if this had a laser. I don't recall. Question. Where is the last missing laser located? I mean, I know the one in town, right? Where's the last laser that I'm missing located? Just by basic direction, like something like northwest. It's the upper two unknown symbols you identified. Whereas I was going to look. Wait, but this is the... Is this the... Oh, right. There's an entire thing here that I haven't... That I tried going up and then I couldn't. I am now determined to probably make a bad decision and finish this today. That's the thing. Oh yeah, look, there's an entire thing here. Like an area. In the vicinity of a location adjacent to a spot. Huh. I feel scared going in here, but whatever. It's gonna close again. Okay. Huh. So I can see a certain parallel that this has a structurally similar grid pattern to what this has. So that's an observation that I'm ready to make. And now I'm logged in here. Can we maybe see the pattern on the back of that door that closed? Oh no, it's just letting us out. Why is it significant that this door closes? What is that about? Let's follow these cables, just see where they lead us first and foremost. So this is a start of something or an end of something? Oh. That is the castle laser, which obviously has been thoroughly activated. Can I please? Okay, it's follow the shadows. I see. Except I'm standing in the way of them. Or partially at least. There we go. Thank God the sun doesn't move. The lower symbol was the area in the monastery where you were looking through windows and branches. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's why the door needs to open and close. I see. We need to have the sun shine in onto this panel in order to solve it. Ah. Now this is revealing a shortcut to us. Can we just assume that the bars don't count, only the branches do? Yes. I see. And this is also... Yeah, those are also the bars. So we are asked to circumnavigate only the branches, nothing else. Except it's getting more complicated now, or at least slightly more complicated. What are these objects actually? So this is... How does this... Oh my god, how does this map onto... So this is the same as this. Okay, so this is a bar, but this is a branch. Okay. Hence, we want to go like so. No? Is this not what has been revealed? The bars are only running horizontally in this area. Wait, but doesn't this mean that... Oh, there's another branch thing here. I see. That's a fun one. We can see the grid being formed by the metal bars, which we need to carefully avoid. Now this is an actual branch. We cannot go here. We need to circumnavigate it. Path reveals itself to us over here. No, like so. Yeah. It feels like I'm going slightly cross-eyed trying to figure out, trying to feel that out. We have... Oh, you. Oh, you. Who built these trees? Who grew these trees in this particular manner? What shenanigans have been wrought? By whom? Oh, now you're messing. Oh, now you're messing with me. Oh, no. Okay, that's time to break out the paper. I mean, this we can all get in one angle, so it ought to be a bit more simple. Wait, what's going on here? Is there anything but leaves here? No. Wait, huh? Oh, you know what? This is off. We need to read this with a delta. Just move everything. Just move everything over by a few steps, and then we continue like so. That's fancy. Excuse me. You can see where the level of detail changes. Or at least where it's blurring so that further level of detail changes are obscured. But how do I... Can I cut down these trees, please? So if I put my head here, so I'm tracing back the rays, right? And this is obviously what's blocking the rest of the image, but I'm not... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, so we have this visible. This is our cutoff point. And then we have a bit farther, then right, left, down, right, up, up. Let's see if we can input this. I mean, that much is obvious. Then like so. So what is blocking our path here this time? Oh yeah. This is tilted. The original path is drawn down here. Oh well, it's somewhat visible. We go left, up, left, down. This is tunic all over again. I don't think I have the piece of paper that I used for tunic anymore, but that's exactly the same thing. You can see it on the YouTube channel. There, the videos are still available. This is only one step up, and then right, up, I mean left. So two left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. And then up and away. I mean, let's try that. Where's it going? Over here? We're not over here yet. There's another thing here first. If we can make it out, that is. I mean... Okay, I'm admitting I'm losing it. I heard a door opening somewhere. Is it this cable? Don't think this... I'm getting stuck on trees. Oh, we need to get the other door open so we can see the entire puzzle, don't we? And that's okay, because we had a different half of it. I'm now... Okay. I'm now increasingly scared that I'm gonna fly through the rest of this and then just get stuck on this one last puzzle that I was missing in the town. Okay, at this point, this is just sloppy craftsmanship. Like, this is the apprentice doing the puzzle. Where do we continue? Over here. This doesn't match at all. I mean, good effort. Even getting trees to grow at all in a useful shape. Where do we need to exit? Over there. So this is one of these... oh, this is actually a good question. Is it like this or like this? I'm gonna guess... No, it's probably gonna be like this. I'm feeling... Well, there's some level of interpretation. What bends you actually need to take here. There we go. That's our next one. This one looks clearer, but we'll see. Never mind. Oh, it's being clever because here's a disconnect. So we just need to do this. And that's our second door open. What was it? There we go. I feel like it's trying to get me to follow different rules in each half. Like this is, the leaves are blocking the path and the branches are following the path or laying out the path. Right, so this is what we want to be doing here. There we go. I'm increasingly terrified. And at the same time, I'm super psyched to defy Boardface's prediction that I'm not going to make it today. Yeah, 40 minutes ago, I've met you a little, but I've met this game a lot, and I know that after X hours it just turns brains to mush. Ha! You haven't met my brain yet. My brain has been turned to mush by puzzle games for years and years, decades, centuries. No, not that. But as I said, the last laser is in a place where I've tried to solve puzzles before and failed. So, I mean, we're not too far from it. So let's go over there right now. That's looking good. We're making another screenshot for the gallery for the thumbnailing project, which is going to be another topic. Maybe we're doing that at the end here. We'll see. Also, let me really quickly see. That's not something you can see, but just making sure that everything on my system is in order. Yeah. That is the big problem that we were facing before. Just to make sure, I think there's one other thing that I also don't have active. It's in here, coming from up there. What is the first in the chain here? No, it's not this either, but this is the last thing, it appears. Jesus, who did the wiring on this? Where's yellow and green coming from? Where is all this coming from? I know I've not... I know I've not done anything in this house yet. Well, besides this thing. This clip is a dictionary definition for counting chickens before they hatch. The problem is, I don't want to do another stream of this that's just like 30 minutes. Hence why I said this is not a victory lap. This is the real deal now. Okay, this is open. I recall going down here and seeing this just unable to be opened. So this is the thing that needs to be opened up from the other side. I don't think it does. It feels very optional. But I need to get some sort of... I remember you. I remember having no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do here. Can we line this up with anything? Anywhere? Knowing that this is transparent. So I'm seeing, obviously there's something going on here, right? I'm seeing this. It's also entirely not at an angle for this. It's also not in the right format because this appears to be on a 4x4 grid, on a 4x4 cells grid. Yeah. Also there's an apple on that thing, which reminds me, is that going to be like the final sequence where you need to know all the rules? I mean, for this one, I know how symmetrical puzzles work. I don't have any indication around here that I'm presently observing. Do we need to... No, it's not a puzzle where you need to listen. It's not a listening puzzle. That would have the cut-off corners. It doesn't like that. And obviously that's too many possibilities to try. It's not something we can flip because we cannot cross from top to bottom or vice versa. Trying to see, is there anything around here that could be construed as fitting in that shape? It is significant that this is transparent. It's not just a question of looking at it from the other side. We need to follow some pattern. I was thinking something there, but... Oh, you know what? You know what? These palm trees give a reflection and they have different heights. Like 2, 3, 1, 0, 3. No, it should be 2. 2, 3, like in terms of heights. 1, 0, 2. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, this is easy. Right, we're just putting this down on our increasingly big mess of a paper. So this is... Do we start at the bottom? Yeah, we do start at the bottom left. 2 up. Right, down. 2 over. Also to the right. Up, left. Up, 2 left. Up, 3 right. Down, right, up. Input time. We can see some of that also shown here. Like so. Right, we can see this pattern here. It's part of it. That's that. The wire goes back up, goes through all of this. That's a new one. Yeah, these are really all exits. Cool. What the heck? I have a feeling that's just a different way to render the tree puzzle with the apples. And we can see the apple is marking the 6th on a branch of 8, at least depending on how I'm reading it right now. We have here 1 broken off, so that's a branch with 7. That's a branch with 6. That's a branch with 7. Yeah, so we have only one that has 8, and it's a 6 on those. Now we're in the house. In the house we have what looks like it's not like a TIE fighter. Has a bit of a TIE fighter to it. Where can we see the structure around here? I will just copy this onto my paper. It's going to be slightly more difficult to copy correctly. So we go 3 over. And then we have the middle line goes through, but then we have angles here and here, here and here, like so. Yeah. Then that's 3 and then that's 4. We have starts. We have starts down here in the center, over here, and we have exits there, there, and there. Okay. Now, what can we say about this structure? Is this structure something we can locate in the vicinity? Maybe we need to look upon this pattern that I've noticed before. This certainly seems significant in some way. But I don't see how it maps to this particular pattern that is being presented to us. It certainly appears that this is the time where the game wants to get in its final punches. We'll see if that comes to pass. We have another crumbled structure over here. Which... You see that from up above somewhere. Not sure. Ooh. This is something where we can get a slightly higher viewpoint. I don't think that helps. Don't think that helps. The thing is also, the game has a way of being parsimonious. They're not using things multiple times. I mean, concepts, obviously, but a certain clue that exists in the world will be used exactly once. We are done with the rest of the beams. Yes, I'm back on the town puzzle. Currently looking at this guy over here. I'm trying to see if that matches with anything in the vicinity that I could deduce the pattern from. So this tower has a square base, so it cannot be... But I'm basically looking for something with an hexagonal, like an hexagonal inset into a structure following a square grid. Also there's this thing. But I think that's going to be clear only from up there. This... Oh, does this actually... I don't think so. I'm inclined to think that the black line is just a collectible from the right vantage point, i.e. probably the tower. Have I been up here? I've opened up this building. Have I been up here? I don't think I have. Yeah, that's a collectible. Also, this is going to be some sort of collectible when it's turning. That one is easy. You're sure? So then, I think I've wandered too far off track anyway, so let's have a... There's an roughly hexagonal track pattern, or, well, triangular tessellation to be exact. Which is what we're seeing a little bit of here in the center. That one is easy. No, there is some sort of constraint. It doesn't just... Is it also just... Is it also just follow the openings? I'm overthinking things. I'm overthinking things hard. Okay, cool. Oh, it's one of these situations where you need to get a specific exit. But this is the only one that appears accessible to us right now. And what does this do for us? Does this cable come out somewhere? Uh-huh. Or do we just need to do all of them once and then... Right, but these are in shade, and going with my current assumption, that's not going to be allowed. Yeah, but it has 3 exits and 3 cables connected to it. And I would like the red cable, which comes out at the top here. But that one is in shade. That is from this tree. Can I cut down this tree? You know what the hexagon remembers me? I think I don't. Is the issue. The thing is, that's such a particular pattern. I mean, I've been doing a lot of things. The last beam that I activated was in the area where you just need to follow all these shadows that are being cast near the dock in the north. And so really that's the only thing path that I'm seeing that's going away. It's connecting here. If following that rule. What if we just take this and flip it? And so we're going... I'm going to use my finger to follow this. So... here. So I'm doing a 100-degree rotation of the path that I drew previously, because it has this symmetry, particularly for the exit where I want to go. No, it's... Okay, what does the hexagon remind you of? And don't say CGP Grey. Because we all know hexagons are the bestagons. But not for this puzzle. To the desert beam. Where's the sun? Oh, I need to, you know what, I need to get up on top. Fuck. Okay. That's a good point. That's been actually 3.5 hours ago, so I've already forgotten about it again. So yeah, that's so since that I would sleep over and then just see the next day, but that's something that is not afforded on stream. Or it doesn't really fit with stream. So I'm absolutely grateful for your hints of that kind. Yeah, I think we need to go up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We didn't have any hexagons yet. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get up there. So that's... a different thing yet. And that's going to be the cable that comes up here, right? So there's a third thing to be had for getting up there. Since we know that we are supposed to remember all these different areas. Let's just... I don't know if the symmetry idea is right, but you did it wrong. Aha. So let's also draw out the symmetry area, the symmetry thing on my diagram. It's just going to take a little while. Please stand by. Because this thing actually takes a while to draw, especially if you want to draw it somewhat correctly, as I do, obviously. Yeah, like so. Start, start, start. And we want to come out... No, we are coming out with the shadow idea. Also, hello, Hobby Blobby. We're coming along here and there. There. Up, down. And like so. Yeah. Right, so this sends us out on the... Okay, let's try inputting this again, but I think I inputted it in exactly this way. No. However, I also didn't attribute much success opportunities to that, since we haven't used the start in the center yet. We have 3 starts, 3 exits, and we have used 2 of each. So I feel like we will need to use the 3rd start in the middle. And I'm now gonna look at the board to remind myself what techniques exist that I maybe haven't used yet. Specifically in this town area at all, because this building specifically seems to be about getting in everything at least once. Oh yeah, it's very obvious that this thing is going on rails. You could see the mounting mechanism there. So following paths. Square-shaped cell fillings. Yeah, hexagons, we've seen all of this. Tree thing, we've used. Mirror thing, we've used. I don't know what is specific about this area. I mean, it's also like casting shadows and stuff. This is the thing we haven't used, but it's also not indicated at all. I haven't heard any audio cues. We've used the shaded colors on the other building, not on this one, but on the other building. All of this is also stuff that really only pertains to when you're seeing these specific symbols. We've not seen any fixers yet. We've just had this topic. We've also seen shape things, but that would also be something that is clear to see. Very specific question to confirm. Am I right about assuming that the 3rd exit will use the 3rd entrance in some way? And while that's being answered, I will have another look around. Not seeing anything else etched like this. Come on. No. Right, just using... I was trying maybe just using part of a path, but no. I mean, this feels like start in this direction, but then obviously this runs into a problem rather quickly. I will just go on a quick stroll. Because with every area that I saw on the map just now, I could associate just from the icons which particular thing we learned there. The only exception being the castle. Therefore, I will have a quick look through what we learned in the castle. And I remember in the castle garden, it was this entire thing of learning to identify block paths in certain ways, like audio cues or materials on the ground and such. But the thing that's leading to the laser, these 4 areas here, where the main thing was we need to, instead of drawing it here, we need to walk it on the actual tiles. We saw that here we had disconnected paths that just match what we have here. And next path we need to match, we need to build the path so that these squares are fulfilled. That's shape constraints being fulfilled. And that's rotated shape constraints being fulfilled as well as symmetry. And then we had the master puzzle over here that's connecting all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's probably another one of these if you're really smart puzzles, because this is probably just about connecting together the paths that you drew down there, and so I could just go down and I could just probably go down and note down the solutions that I determined. Some of them are obvious, like these things I can see from up here, but others not so much. I don't think I'm in the mood for that, necessarily. No, so that's... where do I get out? That's not where I get out. That's the circuitous route. This is the route where I get out. We also have these flowers here that I cannot help but feel like are part of some scheme, like everything here. Oh, this thing is a laser as well, I see. And it's activated. Right, yeah, that was one of the earliest instances of a puzzle where I got stuck. Yeah. So we have just 2 puzzles on which I'm entirely stuck. That's bad. This one, specifically the 3rd exit. Which is going to be difficult to brute force. If not impossible. Well, not impossible, just intractable. I'm still thinking about whether to derive the solution for the third exit from the other two that I know, but it all feels arbitrary, is the issue. Right, this is one obvious solution. The other thing is one obvious solution. Once you know the principle of what to look for, and the game doesn't do guesswork. The game doesn't do just mush things together and see what sticks. There is something in this tower. Can I get inside the tower from down there? No, that's not to get up the tower. That's just to get out of the house here. This entire building has so much structure that I don't feel is needed. What do I need all this for? How can I even walk there? Can I... Like all the scaffolding over there is something that's just unreachable to me? Is that... if I'm this bad at walking, then absolutely yes. It appears so. So I'm trying to see... I'm trying to see if I can map this onto... If I can map this onto the structure somehow. Because this has something that starts in the middle and then goes out. But I cannot get it to match anything in this puzzle. And once again, it feels arbitrary. It's... I'm not going to say it's too far away, but I mean... No, I can't say that. It is too far away. I'm taking hints on this one. I don't know if any of the people who are in position to give hints are still here, but if they are, I'm taking hints on this. And in the meantime, the other thing that I was stuck on is our good old friend, this guy. Where I feel like I actually exhausted all possibilities to solve it. And this is a place where I'm just tempted to look up a solution because I just have no idea. Last time, for nearly... I mean, I was flipping back and forth between this and the other one, which in the end I understood I need to... the puzzle on this door that in the end I understood I need to solve with this tinted glass here. As you can see through here. But this puzzle doesn't appear to have any anything else that I can use to aid myself in it. Especially the way it's presented. It's presented as, here's the basic rule we established, now apply it. And right, that I need to go through every grid point and I need to trace out a shape that's these two combined, pretty much. Because I don't have any other options. And I have... you can just look at the VOD last time. I feel like I've exhausted absolutely every possibility here. So... I feel completely justified just looking this up because I have no idea after after all of this, how do I find this? Wait, what is this house? What does it look? It's like, so this guide that I'm now looking at describes it in various colors. So like, I mean, what is this, like brown? We have a lot of brown and beige also. Sorry. Terrace. Wait, where is it? This is... Okay, hold on. I have some hints here, but purple and red panels. I'm trying to figure out the problem with this walkthrough. Obviously, is that that's walkway. That's this thing that they're talking about here. I can see the puzzle from here. Also, the problem is I only have 2 monitors. If on the other monitor I have the walkthrough up, I cannot see if anyone is chatting, which is going to be an issue. Ever visit the greenhouse? Get outside. Get outside, take another look. See any rogue pieces of lattice work? I'm not actually following. The problem also is I'm trying to read this walkthrough and seeing how they describe it, but I also don't want to spoil myself for the puzzles I haven't seen yet. So I'm... Hold on. Yeah. So this hint sequence here seems to be about, the terrace thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's the puzzle thing. So that's the one thing. The first thing is going through the gaps that the shadow leaves. Maze of branches. The shadows in this. The shadows. I mean, I'm looking at images of the 3 solutions for this thing now. 2, obviously, I know. 2 I have done. The third one. So the description for this is, in the walkthrough, the puzzles both use glare from the sun, so move around and adjust your angle to see it, to reveal a path etched onto the surface. I mean, that's what I've done. I've seen one of those. Oh, there's additional links, so I can follow this particular link. It's like no, that's just a screenshot. That's not what I want. Also, I'm now seeing, wait. I'm now also seeing what is the solution. And did I not? I'm now very angry at myself. Why did I not see this? I absolutely spoke at length about having... I absolutely spoke about orienting them... Oh, I'm so mad now that I didn't see this. Tunnel vision is one hell of a drug. It is. I think, Jellyman, you were talking about the other thing. Watch the left of the puzzle for a second. I want to see something. Which puzzle? Sorry, that was like 3 minutes ago, so I don't know which part you're referring to specifically. Like, you see, what I'm seeing there's these thin lines. Or am I just seeing things? Is this just like texture of the screen? Right. If anything, it's not strong enough to make out properly. There's not enough to build an entire maze out of it. Turn to the left. Okay, so go down and... Oh shit. Oh shit. There's some deliberate structure on these twigs, isn't there? Now if we can get it to line up somehow. Like, what do I need to look at here? There's something vaguely hexagonal. You see it. You see it. I mean, I'm seeing this and I cannot unsee it now, but I don't know what's that supposed to tell me. Especially in how it's gonna map onto anything. Because the sun is not coming from there. The sun is coming from up there. I don't understand. Am I even looking at the right thing? I mean, there's lots of shadow being cast here, but... This is coming... Okay, this is way up, yeah. I am extremely confused. Let me just have a look at... What is this? So now knowing what structure I'm supposed to look... what I'm supposed to see, I'm trying to look and see if I can identify it somewhere. It's also... The image of that tree, the way it's moving... I mean... Yeah, maybe I'm really in that phase now where it's turning my brain to mush. Maybe that's right. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. It's this situation again. Okay. The thing is also, Should I come back next time and go at this with fresh eyes? Probably not, because at least... Wait, that was not it? Oh, one more, right? One more out to the right. Probably not, because then I will remember even less about these kinds of things, right? The problem here was that was something that I was doing last week. Okay, so we need to go somewhere where we can see the glare, don't we? Yeah, there we go. I think if this had been the first one, then I would have immediately known that I need to look for the etchings, because that's the same style of presentation that we had in the beginning today. But I mean, no, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? I mean, counterpoint, it worked with the tree thing. That looked nothing like the original tree thing. Although maybe there it helped that I saw the apple first. That probably helped a lot. Okay, so this, all of that, up. Then like so. I mean, that's how it's always going to go. There's always going to be something that it's just completely stumped by, and I mean, tunnel vision is just an entire condition that is just describing 95% of my mental state all the time. It's not something that is any surprise at all. So let's try inputting a structure that does exactly that. Okay, that leaves this last sequence here. No, I'm determined to finish this today. The stream, I think the last Outer Wild stream that I did for the main playthrough was the stream will not end before I finish the game, before I see the credits, and that worked. All of these need to be included. This cannot be included, right? Pretty much this, something like this is set. Either this or the other way around. Should have just broken space-time. Well, maybe we still can. If we're putting in, if these three fields are, which must be included, if these are only from the T piece, it must be positioned like this or like this, right? Then where do we add the single pieces? Cannot be here, because then this thing becomes unreachable. Cannot be like so. Oh, sorry. Cannot be like so, because then everything on the it must be something like this. Don't think it can work any other way. Yeah, that works. This is so much easier when you're just seeing that a line of 4 actually works. Holy shit. Oh no. What the fuck? But then But then a second one added, so they... Oh yeah. No, that can't be it. Right, I was thinking something like this shape. Other way around, maybe? Oh yeah, the other way around. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, obviously not. I'm thinking something to this effect. But if we want to have this be the open gap, oh, it can't be. How can we? We cannot have them. Right, as always, these areas can only have exactly one open edge. Right, it's always exactly one open edge only because we need to visit every vertex. If they're not connected, then you can see where the problem is with this one. We've created a one-way street here. So this orientation will not fly, having the one field, the one perimeter touching field be here. That cannot be it. Obviously, I also cannot do, just sketching it out, I cannot have this, because how am I going to get into that corner to start this line? Can't be it either. But we need to have this looping around here. We could turn this horizontally, but then because they are both on the same row, we need to connect them. And then there's a new question about where's the one single piece of them that connects to the outside. They will have to be one horizontal, one vertical. And they need to fill out this entire row. Because they need to be connected, they need to contain these two fields. So we can have this thing. And then have... But even if we do this, not even asking about whether this entire thing down here is possible. I mean, we could find a way to loop around all of that. Probably, but this does work. I mean, we could do a shape like this. No, not like this. Like this. And have our line end over here. No, we can't. Add something to the... How do we... Right, that's... Oh yeah. There you go. That's not it? Oh no. Oh. Aha. We need to have these connected in the same area so that we can cancel them out. How do we arrange for this? Like so? Like so. This should be all the doors open in the tower now. How much more puzzles to go? At 4 hours, 14 minutes. You know what terrifies me? I have to go to work tomorrow in the morning. Oh, thank God. Ah! So the next question is, what actually happens when all of the lasers are there? But let's see this one first. Beep. I'm being told that's all of them. I'm being told that's all of them. I'm guessing I will need to go over there now. To the top of that mountain. So I will see if I can remember how to get there. I think it shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, those are 11 beams, alright. Where do we go up? I don't think that's the right way necessarily. No, it is. It is. We need to go here, there's a fork, and then we can ascend. Let's try here. This could reasonably be it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm increasingly confident about this path. So I've never checked this really. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. But what I was saying is, oh yeah, there's all the symbols on that. Interesting. I can see there's like 7 flaps on this. Does it reveal itself in steps? Would I only have needed 7 of the 11 beams? Okay, so we need to separate out black and white. Right. But right, and the issue is obviously as we know, squares are racist, and we have these obstructions not looking at anyone in particular that are making it difficult for us. Okay, so how do we... Okay. Like, even in the best of times, how do we split this off? I mean, in the best of times, for example, going from here around would be somewhat easy, except for this guy's legs. So we cannot cut off the black thing in the black square in the obvious way. What the shit? I mean, this is just symmetry. It doesn't help me to just go to the other side. Is there any orientation that is easier to do and that maybe gives an advantage if I do it first? I'm so confused by just the lack of movement that I have from every direction. What am I supposed to do here? Regardless of where I start. I mean, so starting here is even more intractable because getting stuck here. And that's the only path I could reasonably even get to this. From this angle I cannot see the white dot, but it still exists. Okay, we cannot solve it like this. The problem is, right, if I want to solve this particular puzzle starting here, how would I do that without these guys in the way? Okay, I mean, I would loop around this thing, but then I also have to loop around this. It's just such a weird angle to even look at it. This is the only thing that's... Oh wait, there's something else. Which I've already done, it appears. Right, like this could work if this gap wasn't here. Now can I move? Oh yeah, I can move far enough around that I could... No, but this doesn't help me. Now if I move far enough around that I could maybe try and using this corner, now I'm stuck here. But no, I can... I can... Jesus. Now there's symmetry to this. That means we're getting another solution for free. Now do it again. Yes, sir. Problem being, the symmetry may not even help us. Wait, we need to still look from this side. So like this. Yeah, now this specific solution doesn't work anymore because this stupid foot is in the way. Categorically so. It's not an angle. It's not an angle issue, not a skill issue. I was hoping that by getting one thing loose that it would maybe be a bit easier, that something would move out of the way for a little bit, that it would be easier to solve another puzzle. So you want to go... Right, there's absolutely no way for me... Well... No, scratch that. There's categorically no way for me to separate these from this side. Right, so this needs to touch the outside here, obviously. Right, whatever area I enclose that contains this white dot here, this white square, it will touch the outside because of this required edge. Therefore, I need to have it not touch. I need to get in some angle, and the only angle I can get this guy on, not the outside, so on the inside from this edge, is I could use this edge if I could see it. Can I get in a weird angle that I can actually... I mean, this is kind of wild, but it's not really helping because then all of these lines are obscured. Right, so something like... this, but that's what I tried to do beforehand, and now... Right, I have this separated out. But by closing this off, I have closed off the path that I need to take to get to the other side here. So let's review this solution that I had here. person with a stupid stone foot. Right, there was a solution that I had. Is there... We have these whites constrained to really small spaces, so we don't need to care about where the blacks are. Can we do this again on this side? We can. Can be so easy. And we have this guy left to go. Which on this side we could delineate rather easily, and then we don't have to care about the whites. So basically flipping the situation, but yeah, that's something that I find absolutely baffling, like how people create these puzzles. Like puzzles like this. It's whatever we're looking at, we can come in from this side. I think the other side is going to be intractable, right? We just have too much covered of the starting area. We need to be, and this has too much covered of the end area, so I think we need to have this orientation. And somehow. Coming in here means that this is connecting to the side. Can we make this work? Can we make... I would like... If I can loop around here in order to cut this off and then loop around so that the black is contained in this area. But that means I need to be able to, like this, this. Oh. Now this is blocked. Ah! You need to have both this and this corner visible. And, well, passable. Which is a higher criteria, as you can see. I'm inching by individual pixels at this point, and now this is blocked again. Do I just need to go closer? Maybe that's it. Jesus Christ. Okay, how many billion more puzzles are there? Shit. Cameras. And that's actual real life footage. That's the bridges in exactly the configuration that I left them. The shit. Hold on. Just because I promised it, we will be doing the thumbnail for this episode. Oh no. Are you fucking for real? Oh no. How many? Hold on. Pause. Okay, I give up. I see there's yet more. Could have guessed the board face actually the basis for what they were saying. I yield. I yield.